A huge call from the manager today. Dropping one of his best players might be the wake-up call the team needs, or could it backfire? And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United up against Crystal Palace.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game. Thanks.
Cheers. Hey.
Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game.
Thanks a lot. Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Hey.
Bye.
Good luck.
Cheers. Game out there.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Rafinha starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Pedro Neto. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Chance to shoot. Holding on to it.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. And the reports have been confirmed. He has decided to end what's been a brilliant career at the end. And a chance for the lead. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Rafinha. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against...
Can he finish it here?
In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. Richards. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Marvellous anticipation. So a corner. Who can they pick out? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Neto. Might lead to a chance. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes. That is a magnificent run. And the ball back with Palace now. And the counter-attack looks on. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Could play it in. Now what can they do from here? Chance for the leveller. Oh, what a stop! Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Schlotterbeck. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Elects to go short. Well shown inside. Oh, superb reflexes! Taken short. Fancies it. Vigorous defending. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Daichi Kamada. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Nice looking pass. And a clever piece of defending. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Rafael Leao. Is this the moment? Off the post and back in play. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point here at Old Trafford. So underway again here, the pendulum having already swung United's way. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Theo Hernandez. Rafinha. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United. This looks more than decent. Really getting stuck in. Attacking possibilities for Palace. A fine reading of the situation. Mateus Cunha. Genuine chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Ball retention so important. A corner will ensue. Who can he pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Crystal Palace facing Spurs. Oh, could be an opportunity here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
Quick counter could be on.
Waiting for you.
Very effective pass. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a double substitution it's going to be. Taken short. Oh, useful ball. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Whatever way you slice it, it really has been a positive contribution from midfield, Stuart.
Well, he really has been the dominant force in midfield. He's passed it well, he's beaten opponents with ease, and he's looked so dynamic.
Pressure is on. Mateus Cunha. Can they set up a chance? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Uche. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Well, this could really help the cause. And just like that, broken up. Always likely to be given as a foul. Adam Wharton. That's a nice-looking ball. Possession ceded by United. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, they just keep producing great displays here. And today, it was their positional rotation that was so inventive. The result was never in doubt, was it?
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome to what many fans regard as the cathedral on the hill, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So following the deflection, a corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now in a more than decent position. Taking one for the team.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, good run and good ball control. And an opening. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
So the action continues, and it's up to the Magpies to wipe out that last goal. Anthony Elanga. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Zaire Emery. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, the newspapers have been covering the story in detail. I'm referring to Kieran Trippier. The rumours are true. He's going to end his wonderful career at the end of the season. Could be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway following the equaliser. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Must be. Read it well and made the save. Now, how about the short corner? Chance to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. If reports are to be believed, this could be his final season. Could it be, Stuart? He's about to
What a chance this is, Derek.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham.
And a short corner, let's see.
Your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Skill, strength and awareness. Really well played.
He has teammates around him. And United have it back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Will it be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity, certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Goal for Manchester
So there we
United.
have it, 2-1.
28, Pedro Neto.
Well, a stylish moment. And roaming free here. Had no interest in losing possession. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Neto. Oh, good-looking run. Can he score? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Intelligent ball. Oh, big moment! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Who's going to get on the end of it? The chance is on, and that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Here's a change for Manchester United. Neto. Rafael Leao. Just straying offside. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And that's it. We've reached the halfway point here at St James's Park. So into the second half, and the Magpies have work ahead of them. Given away by Manchester United. Well, action from the 5th round of the FA Cup coming up soon on EA TV.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Oh, but denied! Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Keen to take it short here. Trying his luck. Fully committed. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Neto. Just cutting off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Who can he pick out? To reduce the arrears. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Rafael Leao. Must be! Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, super stuff there.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Might do damage on the break. Tino Livramento. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Foiling his opponent completely. Neto. Oh, danger here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly.
Substitution for
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
number 28, Pedro Neto, to be replaced by number 19, Brian Mabono.
And snuffing out the danger. Anthony Gordon. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. So making the substitution now. Theo Hernandez. And a wayward pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
That's a lovely ball. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. Jacob Ramsey. And here's Cunha. And offside, unfortunately. Decent looking pass. Given away by Manchester United. Rafael Leao. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, he knows his team haven't been good enough in this game, but how does he change it?
Goal for Manchester United.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance, all told?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, we saw in the course of this game what a very fine player Rafael Leao is. Marvellous performance, that.
Well, he just controlled the game, didn't he? He looked like the complete player. He was excellent today, that's for sure.
Excitement here in the North London air, and with good reason. A confrontation that really should get pulses racing, involving Spurs and Manchester United. Don't go anywhere, we'll have all the action for you live next. Well, it's a football venue that certainly is worth a visit. One of the newer venues in English football, Tottenham Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have FA Cup action to bring you from the round of 16 just moments away. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United.
This is when teams start thinking about winning the tournament. One game away from the quarter-finals. And what a game this should be. Full of skill, passion and physicality. I'm really looking forward to this.
Well, we were hearing an awful lot of pre-match chatter about Ben Davies, and the reports have been confirmed. He will, in fact, end his career at the end of the season. No two ways about it, Stuart. A big loss for the club.
Yes, it really is. Obviously, he's going to be missed here. Very much a key player in the dressing room. No doubt they'll be looking to the transfer window to strengthen now.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
The lineup for Manchester United. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafinha out wide, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Well, the manager has often found himself walking up a cul-de-sac in this fixture.
Yeah, he won't be confident, but it's a chance to change the narrative here today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Koromwani must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Who can they pick out? Oh, useful ball. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
McGinn. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Spurs did well to win back possession. And a chance for the lead. Well, this could really help the cause. Given away by Tottenham. And the ruling is offside here. Simons. Good-looking run. And a tidy challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the clearance that was called for. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Ball retention so important. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Bentancur. Well, a textbook interception. Rafael Leao. How can he take them on and beat them? Could be! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Spurs in the second 45? Koromwani. Can they get one back? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Tottenham Hotspur taking on Liverpool.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can he get one back? Oh, good work by the keeper. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Elects to go short. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bissouma. And now with McGinn. Dejan Kulusevski. And snuffing out the danger. Pedro Neto. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Time for a change then.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Trying to plot a route. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Rafael Leao. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Koromwani. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Textbook defending inside the box. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, he's certainly not alone. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Could reduce the deficit. And a textbook interception. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Rafael Leao. Opportunity it is. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Neto. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, right place at the right time there.
And so it is, full time. The referee blows his whistle. and it's Manchester United who prevail. It's Manchester United who move on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's made his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, that performance sums him up, really. You're never disappointed with what he gives you. Such a good player.
The crux of the matter is a league title beckons, and if things go their way, they'll be celebrating it at the end of the 90 minutes. Stay with us, we'll have all the action for you from Manchester here on EA TV Live. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And today's the day they could be crowned champions. It's Manchester United up against Aston Villa.
Well, what a game this promises to be. Speaking to the fans outside the stadium, they're in buoyant mood, full of expectation that they'll be celebrating come the final whistle. Let's hope they can hold their nerve here.
Cheers. Good luck. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Hey. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. Cheers. Good game out there.
The lineup for Manchester United. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Rafinha starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to run at them. Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates available. Well, looking at the table, they could be crowned champions today, but to win the title, they need some of the other results to go their way.
Yeah, but they have to focus on this game. Play
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defender so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Jadon Sancho. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Plenty of support here. It's a perfect challenge. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rafael Leao. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Jadon Sancho. United regaining possession. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Real chance. Vital intervention. Morgan Rogers. Sancho. Oh, great vision. This looks more than decent. Rogers. Oh, chance perhaps. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here.
Well, this is worth watching again. Sancho beats the challenge with such ease, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Neto. Now with Schlotterbeck. Bruno Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. Can he put it away? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Morgan Rogers. Rogers. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well in there to tidy up. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Can they forge ahead? And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Rogers. It's with Kamara. Simon Banza. Strong possession play. And cutting it out. Pedro Neto. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Wonderfully weighted pass. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Theo Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sancho. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? A smart stop here. Well, they're going for the short one. And it's United's turn now. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Well, just a quick reminder that we'll have all the live action for you from Wembley. The Carabao Cup final right here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Brentford.
Well, I've seen some great League Cup finals over the years, and I don't think this one will disappoint. It should be a great game.
Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Douglas Luiz. Can he find the right pass? Can he finish? And still danger here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better.
Well, he won't like seeing this again. Has to be more secure than that.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Pedro Neto. Well read to ease the pressure. Simon Banza. Promising attack. And it's going to be a Villa throw. And time for the change now. Oh, the ball lost here. Douglas Luiz! A good and fair challenge. Rafael Leao. Boubacar Kamara. And teammates around him. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Quick break could be on. Oh, he's through here. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And the substitution will occur now. Douglas Luiz. Top-class defending. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So they restart the game, and time is running out. Boubacar Kamara. And a throw in here for United. Theo Hernandez. Here's Rafinha. Rafael Leao. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Teammates available. Neto. Warren Zaire-Emery. As far as stoppage time is concerned, 3 minutes here. Ian Maatsen. In a decent position now. The final whistle, not to be for them in terms of this game anyway, but title aspirations still very real.
Well, it's a big disappointment, that's for sure. It was always going to be a tough game. They now need just to look forward to the next match and make sure they continue their title charge.
Well, we saw in the course of this game what a very fine player Rafael Leao is. Marvellous performance, that.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
It promises to be a full-throttle occasion, and we expect a game to remember. It's the final of the Carabao Cup. Next on EA TV. This is the time when the talking has to stop and the action finally begins. A warm welcome to Wembley from me, Derek Ray. I'm joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson, and we're just seconds away from kick-off time in what promises to be a wonderful Carabao Cup final. It's Brentford taking on Manchester United.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware, and over the years we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Any crosses that come into the box today, he will pose a threat. He's a brilliant header of the ball.
Well, here's how the lineup looks for Brentford.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The lineup for Manchester United. Denzel Dumfries starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts with Pedro Nieto out wide, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And underway here, the quest for the Carabao Cup. This the final chapter. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mikael Damsgaard. Schade. And he read it superbly. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Rafael Leao. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? Oh, yes! Manchester United have made the opening statement in this final. They take the lead.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Released it nicely. Could play it in. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pressing high up has its advantages. Oh, surely! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Hickey. Ouattara. Over the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. Take it away. This could square the game. Superbly read and executed. Neto. Ouattara. Janert. He read the situation defensively and did his job. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So 2-0 now. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Rafael Leao. Just like that, they have the ball again. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Given away by Manchester United. Could be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Neto. Must be! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Aaron Hickey. Really good ball there. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Running room galore for United. Well, no danger now.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Oh, good idea. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Is this the moment? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Collins. Hickey. Mikael Damsgaard. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's
Oh,
Brentford.
they're in here, Derek.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Damsgaard. Good through ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And a quick reminder, we have FA Cup quarter-final action for you to enjoy here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Newcastle United.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
This looks interesting. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Schade. And tidily played.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's having a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more could you ask for?
Dumfries. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Possession ceded by United. An impressive run. Janert takes aim. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now what can they do from here? Schade. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, the short corner routine. Quite easy to deal with that one. Nico Williams. Nicely timed tackle. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Here's the change for Manchester United. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Doesn't really hesitate in showing the yellow card.
Yeah, you could see that coming, couldn't you?
Lisandro Martinez. And there goes the final whistle. The cup issue is settled. A story of one side celebrating and the other distraught. Memories are being made.
Well, just look at those scenes down there, Derek. What a contrast in emotions. Brilliant for the winners, despair for the losers. But overall, the right team won today.
Yeah, you can see what it means to this tight-knit team. Real solidarity. And now for the moment of confirmation. The trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game. To come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And now, this is really special, isn't it? The chance to run with that trophy over towards the fans and say thank you and celebrate together.
Well, they're absolutely right to do that. The fans deserve to celebrate as well. They've been excellent. They've made so much noise here. Great scenes.
And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
The fans have made their frustrations crystal clear. Now the manager knows it's a question of turning those doubts into belief. A huge task. Does he have what it takes? Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the quarter-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Well, a semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate for silverware, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? And the keeper getting right behind it. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Oh, gritty goalkeeping! Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Throw in then for Newcastle. Well, that ball looks promising.
Well-weighted pass there.
Could play it in. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Can he give them the lead? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Well, the pressure has certainly been applied. Let's find out if Newcastle are feeling it. This could be interesting. Cambiaso. Theo Hernandez now. Fernandes. Dumfries. Well, good run and good ball control. Oh, in with a chance! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Good ball over the top. A chance to whip it in. Could be! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
So, a level contest. 1-1. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Maybe dangerous here. Now with Guimaraes. Yohan Wissa. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. Schlotterbeck. Pedro Neto. Can he score? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Well, they're going for the short one. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Now winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Teammates available. Bruno Fernandes. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St James's Park. Teams back in position, second half underway. Nice looking move this. Can he do it to take the lead? That's cheeky. Well, you have to say, a routine catch.
Yeah, team effort, wasn't it? No problem for the keeper there.
Well, had no intention of losing out.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Gordon. And players waiting in the centre. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, the setup play is superb. Just look at his skill here. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Rafinha. And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a touch too heavy there. United could get in behind the defence. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Manchester United goal.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Pedro Neto.
And nice vision. United come away with it. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Newcastle United facing Crystal Palace. Promising move this from Newcastle. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
They take it short. Good-looking cross. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause.
Well, just look at this. The timing, the determination, the skill. This is a brilliant header from a top-class player. It's a great goal.
Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Well, make sure you join us for more Premier League action coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Goal for Manchester
So
United.
back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Sandro Tonali. And the keeper can gather.
Not quite good enough.
Dumfries. Just 10 minutes to go. Mateus Cunha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This is an excellent run. He could pick out a teammate. Can he compose himself? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Theo Hernandez. Goalkeeper has it. Dumfries. Theo Hernandez now. Fernandes. The electronic board has been held in the air, and we're going to have a minimum of 4 added minutes. Dumfries. Neto. Theo Hernandez. Maguire. Back now to the goalkeeper. The final whistle, and Manchester United move on.
Well, going forward, their 1- and 2-touch passing was excellent, and they created so many opportunities. But they will certainly need to improve their defensive structure going into the next round.
Well, we're picking him out for a reason. He's had a tremendous game in attack, Stuart.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
A manager who, from the very first day, has been all about building a team. And the way the fans have backed him is proof positive that he's got just about everything right so far. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United up against Leeds United.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Justin. The lineup for Manchester United. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions, and leading the attack is Rafael Leao. More than decent this from United, but timely defending when it mattered. And a look at the starting 11 for Leeds United.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, confirmation as we look at the table of newly crowned champions. I say that, but today is the day when they'll receive that much coveted piece of silverware. And then, Stuart, the party can really start in earnest.
Yes, it will, but they'll still want to put in a good performance today, just to put the icing on the cake. It's been a great season for them, and they fully deserve their title win. They're worthy winners.
And he's broken free. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
They favoured a short one here. Well, he's won the ball. Thoughtful play. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gudmundsson. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been pushed onto the woodwork. Given away by Manchester United. Longstaff. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal. Well, he has to get his team playing again. This isn't going to plan.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Theo Hernandez. Given away by Manchester United.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. A real opening now. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lucas Mecha. And they keep it moving. Manchester United have lost the ball. Nice looking pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Mecha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, big chance! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Stach. Oh, nice ball. Mecha. Determined defending. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Chance here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. So no more time left. That concludes the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. What a first half. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Perfect tackle. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And that'll run through to the keeper. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Great opportunity here.
There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Ethan Ampadu. Justin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chances on. And in range. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Ethan Ampadu. And the fans are lapping this up. The manager has them on the cusp of a victory in the derby.
Yeah, win today will certainly make the manager a hero. What a performance they've put in today.
Tried to tee it up. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Bruno Fernandes. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
Substitution for Manchester United.
Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch.
Number 19, Brian Maguire.
He'll have a go here. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Gudmundsson. And support available. Who wants to make a challenge? "20 minutes to go. And a smart piece of goalkeeping, but should we question the decision to shoot?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. It's with Martinez. Out of play, throw in. So a personnel change then. Might lead to a chance. Great chance! There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mbeumo. Well, he keeps going. He's in with a chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Ethan Ampadu. That's a lovely ball. And it's United's turn now. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Mbumo, plenty of support here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. And he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
And the referee has decided to add on a minimum of 5 minutes. Manoeuvring infield. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Now, options are plenty. And striking it. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Played over. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, he saved it well. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans knew before a ball was kicked they were here for a party. And let the title party begin, Stuart.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
The best team in the league. It was official ahead of this game. But the supporters wanted to be here to drink in the moment.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title. What a great moment for any young player. And this is what you dream about when you start playing football. When you're playing in the playground, you want to win a cup. Brilliant moment.
Yes, a special moment in the career of any footballer. And now for the trophy lift itself. The cup winners.
Well, you can just see what it means to those players and the manager. That's fantastic stuff.
There's always the element of chance in a cup competition. But my goodness, they've taken the rough with the smooth. And now they savour the moment. Full marks to the entire team. And now they get the chance to exhale and enjoy.
They've been brilliant in this competition, and so have the fans. They've really got behind their team. They've played a big part in this win. Just look at those faces in the crowd. Great stuff.
Yeah, really a match made in heaven between players and fans. And these celebrations are going to continue for quite some time. And now they get ready for the photographs. A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. That's what we have in store for you here on EA TV. Stay with us for live coverage every kick of the ball. And Stamford Bridge is the venue on a very pleasant day for football here in West London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea taking on Manchester United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Cheers. Good luck. Game. Thanks. Cheers. Pick. Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Have a great game. Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers. Good luck. Thanks. Hey. Good luck. See you again out there.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The lineup for Manchester United. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Malo Gusto. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's what he does so well. Very effective pass. Could be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Palmer. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
Going short. Takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, Rafael Leao, the sort of player who on the one hand entertains but also delivers. What might he contribute today?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
It needs an accurate cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Gusto. On to Palmer. Caicedo. Good strength to keep the ball. Chelsea recovering possession well. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pedro Neto. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Now with Palmer. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Encouraging stuff from United. And the flag has gone up, offside. Gusto. Here's Matty Cash. Another perfect position to read it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Cucurella. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but they took care of the situation defensively. Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, it's on! What a vital intervention. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Caicedo. On to Palmer. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, big moment! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And he's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, he looks really pleased, doesn't he? His side have been really good today.
And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more can you ask for?
So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Pedro Neto. And unable to keep possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, a memorable win in the making, perhaps. And the manager could give the fans plenty of reasons to smile.
Yeah, they're in a great position here. Just need to keep the intensity up now.
Possibilities for them to counter. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Chelsea taking on Brighton.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Manchester United facing Bournemouth.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Perhaps they can counter from here. And he's made headway. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea.
With Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
In position. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they've decided to make a change. Williams. Palmer. Very effective pass. That's a very fine piece of tackling. United being afforded too much space. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Substitution for
And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
number 28, Pedro Neto. Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Brian Miguel.
And taken short. It's a neat move. Chance here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Short corner favoured. And nearing full-time, United inching ever closer to victory. Can they hang on? Your thoughts as regards their performance?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, this looks useful. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Goal for
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Fernandez. It's with Williams. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 3 extra minutes. Williams. Can he deliver? Determined defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
And a fine performance by Rafael Leao, who made it very difficult for his opponents out there.
Well, he was all action, wasn't he? Good on the ball, quick to close down, and a key reason why they won the game today.
The manager has made his choice, and it's a bold one, leaving such a key player on the bench. The question now, can he back it up with a result? And I think the players will be looking forward to this experience here at the Vitality Stadium. I say that because it's a perfect night for football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Read it well. Rafinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. And a throw in here for United. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They favoured a short one here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they fancy a short one. Determined defending. Might be a chance to break. Adrien Truffert. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Rafael Leao. Oh, surely. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Threading it. He's in. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Deflected behind, corner.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, good idea. Oh, to level the match. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Zaire Emery. Given away by Manchester United. Rafinha. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's on! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Akram Afif. Oh, great attacking play. Must be. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. And he has options available. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Neto. Well, it could be on for him here. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So on with the game again. United in charge. The scoreline threatening to get ugly. Kluivert! A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Vitality Stadium. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Pedro Neto. Zaire Emery. Very effective pass. Might be a chance here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Could be. Oh, terrific save. And the short option preferred. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Well, there's a good reason why we're highlighting him. He's really dominating in attack in this game.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Bournemouth facing Crystal Palace. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Ball retention is often part of it. Afif. And a throw-in for Bournemouth.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements have been a joy.
Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Rafinha. And roaming free here. Mbeumo. Oh, the challenge was spot on. A really effective shielding under pressure.
Just used his strength there.
Kluivert. Cross fired over. The clearance wasn't decisive. Real chance. Oh, fully stretched. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Elects to go short. And no problem there. And a quick reminder, we have FA Cup semi-final action for you here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool.
Well, what a game that should be. Played in a great atmosphere, and the cup final awaits the winners.
Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
To be replaced by number 17.
Theo Hernandez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mbumo. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
In search of an equaliser. Oh, surely! And saved by the keeper. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Who can he pick out? Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perfect challenge. The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Afif. And the cross into the middle. Up a disappointing dead end. And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was attacking football at its best. They created so many chances with their speed of movement, both with and without the ball. But they also know they'll have to defend better. They can't always rely on scoring a hatful of goals.
Nerves are really jangling now. Just 4 teams left in the FA Cup, and the stage is set for an enthralling semi-final here at Wembley. It's Liverpool, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have action from the semi-final stage of the FA Cup just moments away. It is Liverpool versus Manchester United.
Semi-finals are usually tense affairs. The winners can look forward to a great occasion in the final. The losers are completely forgotten. The contrast in emotions is immense. Let's hope it's a semi-final that everybody remembers.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And away we go, the first half of this game. Salah. Marquinhos. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Oh, genuine chance. It's the opening statement in this semi-final, putting them in front. And there, they intend to stay.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. McAllister. Well, we've seen and felt the confidence right from the off, haven't we?
Yeah, the manager likes playing against this team. There's no doubt about that.
And roaming free here. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a fine United move in the making. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So Bosloy. Really well played pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Neto. Danger building. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rafael Leao. A real opening now. And a solid stop there. McAllister. Effective looking pass. McAllister. Well, a textbook interception. Rafinha. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, looks so promising. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Fine cross into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. A throw has been given.
Well, there you have it. Liverpool have controlled most of the possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
No doubt. They go to work moving it around again. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And so a caution it'll be.
Yeah, had to get a card for that challenge.
And a substitution in the offing. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Rafinha. Could be. Great defending here. Oh, a goal! And they're accelerating away. Is there any stopping them? Are they on the way to the final?
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal. Well, who would be a manager? You can just sense the frustration on Pep Guardiola's face, can't you?
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dumfries. Zaire Emery. Trying to tee it up. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. It's a short one. Fancies it. Great save! That'll be a United throw.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
And teammates to play it to. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, there's nothing like a derby success to keep a manager on side with the fans.
Yeah, and they've done everything right here. The tactics have been absolutely excellent.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Manchester United. Can they eat into their lead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Oh, what an opportunity! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance. Well, that's not a happy manager at all. Pep Guardiola knows he's got a lot of work to do now.
Goal for Manchester United.
20 minutes to go in this one. Isak. Van Dijk with it. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Liverpool. Dumfries. And intercepted it. Chance for Isak. And that's a very good parry. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still racing forward. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Opportunity! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Given away by Manchester United. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Number 17, Curtis Jones.
Wirtz. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. So Bosloy. Here's Isak. Excellent run in possession. Able to skip past his man. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So back underway, 3-1 the score. There's the final whistle, and Manchester United progress.
Well, that was an excellent display. The result was never in doubt, in my view. They controlled the tempo of the game, they looked threatening when they went forward, and they had the better individuals. They'll certainly fancy their chances in the final.
Well, we saw in the course of this game what a very fine player Rafael Leao is. Marvellous performance, that.
Well, he did everything today. His energy, skill and movement was just too good for those defenders. It was a really good display.
You're looking at the newly announced Manager of the Month. Will that spur the team on to victory today? He leads them into action again, hoping for a win today on EA TV. It is a meeting of two Northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And number 21, Rafael Leao.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game. Thanks.
Cheers. Pick.
Good luck. Good luck. Thanks. Good game. Thanks a lot.
Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Pick.
Right.
Good luck.
Good game out there.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Salah. On to Gravenberg. So, a throw in here for Liverpool. Chance to cross. Liverpool take the lead in the derby, and that has silenced the majority in here. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Well, high-quality defending. They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Zaire Emery. United might be able to cash in, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So Bosley. Well, they've given him too much space. And it's United's turn now. Well, people will rightly say it's a player's game, but credit here to the boss because he's been named Manager of the Month. Well merited, Stuart. Is this the moment? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And deciding to go short with this one. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Leao. But he's certainly not alone, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, dangerous challenge. And with that, ordered off.
Yeah, they're going to need to readjust at the back now.
This is a message for Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please...
Salah. Oh, big moment. stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
An alert intervention. Isaac. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, not to be. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Opportunity. And it's there for him. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line. And it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal. Well, I have to say, you can understand his frustration. This is going to be an edgy game now.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. His determination there for all to see.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Rafael Leao. Given away by Manchester United. Isaac. Nice looking pass to put them ahead. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Given away by Manchester United. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can he pick out? And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly stormy atmosphere here. And no doubt about it, that sending off has changed the vibe.
Yeah, the fans don't like it. They know their side are going to be under pressure now. It'll be interesting to see what the manager does when they come back out.
Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice looking move, this. Can he give them the lead? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, opting for the short corner. Takes the shot, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And they're going for the short one. And cutting inside, and a decent save, full credit. They're trying to build a head of steam, another corner it'll be. And taken short. Chance to shoot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Theo Hernandez. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the Premier League for you. It's Manchester United versus Sunderland.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And cutting it out. Can he? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Will it be? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Pedro Neto. And Liverpool have the ball again. More than decent this from United. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Isaac. Well, beating his opponent. Good ball over the top. And a textbook interception. And support available. And a clever piece of defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Here it is now, a substitution. Corner kick played in. And they're still in with a shout. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now, because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body, and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. Could pose a threat on the counter. But nothing comes of it. Mo Salah. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Could be dangerous. Oh, blocked it! This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there's the final whistle. And then... Our camera lens trained on one man, in fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he do it again today, live on EA TV? Hello, wherever you happen to be around the world. This is the scene here at the Stadium of Light. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Sunderland taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Cheers.
Good luck.
Good game. Thanks.
Cheers. Pick.
Good luck. Good luck.
Cheers.
Good game.
Have a great game.
Thanks. Good game. Thanks. Cheers.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Pick.
Hey.
Good luck.
Cheers. Game out there.
And the starting 11 for Sunderland.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Neto. Now with Konate. Rafinha. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. But timely defending when it mattered. Brian Brobby. Defeat for Manchester United last time out as they lost against Liverpool. How do you think this one will go, Stuart?
Well, to lose at home is never a good result. Today, they need to perform better in the top third of the field. But they...
Oh, the post denied him. Well, the move breaks down. Throw in for Sunderland.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
Can he give them the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Lefebvre. Brobby. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Warren Zaire-Emery. Interesting pass. Might be a chance to break. Well-timed tackle. Rafinha. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, opting for the short corner. Gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Brian Brobby. Brobby. A good vision there. Possession lost by Sunderland. Warren Zaire-Emery. Granit Xhaka. Bertrand Traoré has it. Attack looks promising. Well, let's see about the cross. Vital block there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
In a decent position now. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Enzo Lefebvre. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Fernandes. Pedro Neto. Encouraging stuff from United. Will it be? And there's a corner off the line! Lefebvre.
Well, as you can see, Sunderland have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Stunning piece of defending!
What an important challenge that was.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Will it go in? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
Manchester United goal.
Well, that's going to be all for the first half. The referee's whistle, half-time here at the Stadium of Light. So the ball moving again, United having already made a big first-half statement. Fernandes. Enzo Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka. Bertrand Traoré has it. Oh, fancy footwork. It's been aimed towards the front post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rafael Leao. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Fine cross into the middle. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Well, I think it's a good moment to send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, I'm getting word there's been a goal at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They're the first on the score sheet here with 57 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Intelligent defending. Is it going to be? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Sunderland facing Everton. Well, that one has promise. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Manchester United coming off the pitch. Number 28, Pedro Neto, to be replaced by number 19, Brian McGuire.
Fernandes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. That's a lovely ball. Given away by Manchester United. And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Brentford.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Mateus Cunha. Here's Rafinha. And he keeps going. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Brian Brobby. Can they create something from here? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Theo Hernandez. And a scoring update to bring you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Who has found the net? Alex Scott.
It's a third goal for Spurs. They've extended their lead to 3 with 80 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rafael Leao. And they have possession again. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. What have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a decent...
Can he put it in? And a really good diving stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Trying to deliver it accurately. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Getting a fist on it. Happy to shoot. Oh, off the post, still alive. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, Derek, it was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
Hello, and what a real pleasure it is to be with you from the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United, and they face Brentford.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Theo Hernandez starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Rafinha starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael
There's a
Leao.
chance here.
And what a magical save it was! Well, with the record they've built against this team, the manager certainly looks calm and confident.
Yeah, but I'm not sure that means too much today. This is a totally different game.
There's the shot! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Manchester United were the victors against Sunderland. How do you see things going for them in this game?
That away victory was a really good performance. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance by having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Given away by Manchester United. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Pedro Neto. It's a fine United move in the making. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And plenty of room in the wide area. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And a disappointing end to that. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he score? The crossbar got in the way. In it goes! That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to... keep concentration levels high. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Schlotterbeck. He's on the run. To eat into the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mikel Damsgaard.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and make the rest of the party at the ticket?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he keeps going. Will it go in? The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ouattara. And danger averted. Well read. Quick break could be on. He's in behind. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Murphy. Vandenberg. Damsgaard. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And tucking it behind for a corner here.
Yeah, no-nonsense defending there.
Keen to take it short here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, that's the end of that for now. Given away by Manchester United. Mikael Damsgaard. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And there goes the half-time whistle, and maybe this emphasises the position they're really in. Not going to plan in this game, but as it stands, they will be champions.
Well, no doubt they'll be getting the news from the other game, but they still need a reaction here. They didn't play well in that first.
So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Nico Schlotterbeck. Rafinha. Given away by Manchester United. Nice looking pass. Good piece of closing down. Neto. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And a throw in here for United. Well, quite rightly, all roads lead to Wembley on FA Cup final day, and you'll be able to see the action live with us right here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Leicester City.
Well, that's always a great occasion. The atmosphere will be electric, and the two teams will be desperate to lift that cup.
Good pressure to win it back. Rafael Leao. Might be a chance here. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now. Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Dumfries. Neto. Rafael Leao. United couldn't keep it. Damsgaard. A chance to whip it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a friendly reminder that we have more action from... And he might be through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Here's a change for Manchester United. Now, how about the short corner? Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, how did he keep that out?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And taken short. Rafinha. And he's in an offside position. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Mikael Damsgaard. Lot to like about that pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbumo. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway here. Can they hold on to their lead? Really nice looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Manchester United recovering possession well. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. And good anticipation. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, nice ball. And with that, the referee brings this game to an end. Well, the fans, there's the whistle, and the celebrations can truly begin in earnest now. They are the champions.
And no doubt about it, they've been the best team this season, and they fully deserve this title. What a brilliant achievement for everybody involved with this club.
Well, the celebrations will continue long into the night, and don't forget they'll receive the trophy at their next home game. Naturally, we'll have all the coverage of that live here on EA TV. A chance to etch your name in folklore. Who's it going to be? Only 2 teams left in the battle for the FA Cup. There can be just one winner. It's Manchester United. They take on Leicester City live on EA TV. At long last, the wait is over. A warm welcome to Wembley. This is Derek Ray, joined in the commentary box by Stuart Robson. And we're approaching kick-off time in what promises to be a spectacular FA Cup final. It's Manchester United against Leicester City.
As a youngster growing up, this was the day that every young footballer dreamt of. Playing in the FA Cup final, walking out in front of 100,000 fans at Wembley, broadcast around the world, it still brings a tingle to my spine. And I'm really looking forward to this one.
Well, Rafael Leao is the sort of player who can really prosper if you give him room to manoeuvre. You don't want to do that as a defender. What might he contribute in this game?
Well, he's certainly the informed striker, Derek. He's the top goal scorer in the competition so far this season, and his general play deserves it. I'm sure today he's going to be a constant threat.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Denzel Dumfries starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Rafinha starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. Well, here's how Leicester City will line up. Oliver Skipp starts with Harry Winks in the engine room, and rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here we go. The Emirates FA Cup final is underway. Skipp. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, managing to beat him. Ramsey! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Rafinha. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks more than decent. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Thoughtful play. He's in here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this?
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oliver Skipp. Could be troublesome. They keep plugging away. Can they forge ahead? And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the defenders know they need to get tighter, but they dealt with the threat posed. Konate. Warren Zaire-Emery. And United will get the throw in. Dumfries. That's useful play. Rafinha. Could be. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Going short. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, it might be. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Leicester can't believe that didn't go in. They just can't get their noses in front. It's coming, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And intercepted it. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. chance here. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Now, how about the short corner? Quick break could be on. Too easy, far too easy. And United regaining possession here. And the keeper taking charge of the situation. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Schlotterbeck. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now, here at Wembley. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, the manager has seen enough. Not his best game today. Playing his way in. Oh, reacted so quickly. And deciding to go short with this one. Shaping to shoot. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Nottingham Forest.
I'm really looking forward to it. Always a great atmosphere in that stadium, and it should be an entertaining match.
Fernandes. Warren Zaire-Emery. Real chance. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the action underway again, and certainly the onus is on Leicester to come up with a reply here. Mavididi. Nice sequence this. And an opening. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And they've given back possession easily.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Daka. Sousa. On to Daka. Hamza Chowdhury. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro Neto. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Possession ceded by United. Daka. On to Mavididi. Leicester have it back. Ramsey has it. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Interesting pass. Will it be? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and they're
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
And danger averted. Well read. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Mavididi. Out of play, Leicester throw-in forthcoming. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Christiansen. On to Mavididi. Such an ambitious run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, they've decided to make a change. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Winks. On to Chowdhury. Oh, great vision. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra time. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes. Rafinha. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Encouraging move from Leicester. Can he put them in front? An alert piece of defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Delivering it. Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. A good and fair challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could be threatening. The first period of extra time is over. 15 minutes left. Maybe after that, penalties, we'll see. Well, underway again, the second period of extra time. Who's going to prevail here? Fernandes. Mbumo. Harry Winks now. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Richards. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Will it happen for them? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Rafael Leao. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And taken short. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, top goalkeeping! And a chance for Manchester United now from the corner late on in this game. Taken short. Cutting in. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
They take it short. And just like that, broken up. A final that will live long in the memory. It's not finished yet because it's going to come down to a penalty. And this will test the mentality of any footballer. And the penalty converted here. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Clinical as always, in front of goal. And he scores. In it goes. And straight down the middle. His turn to try to convert from the spot. And confidently converted. Well, it's all about keeping a cool head. He had to score, and he does. So lethal in front of goal. And so the tension levels have been ratcheted up to full blast. And there it is! That brings it to a conclusion and a contrast in emotions. One team joyful, the other absolutely devastated.
Well, what drama, what scenes, and what a good finish to this game. It really has been exhilarating.
Well, in football, you don't forget these moments in a hurry. Due reward for their persistence and their overall excellence.
Well, it really has been engrossing today. Such a tight game, but you have to feel sorry for the losers. They were so close, but yet so far away.
And the party mood has enveloped the stadium. It's going to be quite the night of celebration here. And now for the moment of confirmation, the trophy presentation.
Well, this is what they were dreaming of before the game, so come and pick this trophy up. What a performance from them.
Yes, a performance that has impressed absolutely everyone. And now it comes down to holding that piece of silverware aloft. The sweet taste of success. It has been quite the journey, and it comes to an end in style on the big stage.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff. What a performance it's been.
And the celebrations will be continuing long into the night. I think we can say that without any fear of contradiction.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
They certainly have, and the players greatly appreciate that. Always a joint effort on these big occasions. And now the players get to relax a bit and enjoy having the pictures taken.
Well, these photos will be cherished for years to come, won't they? Certainly ones to show the grandchildren.
A manager who is trusted by the players and simply adored. Hello, delighted to be with you from one of the great venues in world football, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a creative look about this. The lineup for Manchester United. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence.
Can he finish it here?
Splendid block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Given away by Manchester United. Well, we can say it officially. We're here watching the champions today. Job done last time out. Title secured. What a marvellous position to be. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, great save. And taken short. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Rafinha. Teammates available. Can he finish? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Hudson-Odoi. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. And Forest will get the throw in. And danger averted, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, good idea, and he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Anderson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, useful ball. This could be the equaliser. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And suddenly on the front foot. Gonzalo Plata. Oh, big moment! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Rafinha. And they have possession again. Hudson-Odoi. Now, who can he play it to? And the keeper taking care of the situation. This looks interesting. Surely the equaliser. Great movement. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And covering tremendous ground here. Rafael Leao. Could be. And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Composed play in possession. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. So they get the second half going here. Effective pressure. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Could reduce the deficit. And the shot just over the top. Rafinha. And take it away. Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Brighton. Promising attack. Gonzalo Plata. And it's United's turn now. Closing down. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And a good intervention.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live Premier League action on EA TV. It's Nottingham Forest facing Bournemouth. Well, that one has promise. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent defending. Nice looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Giving it a go. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
For Manchester United, coming off the pitch, number 28, Pedro Neto, to be replaced by number 19, Brian McGregor.
Hudson-Odoi. And it's with Gibbs-White. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. But then the one that goes astray. It's going to be United's free kick. Could be. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Hudson-Odoi. Gibbs-White. Excellent pass. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Warren Zaire-Emery. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. What did you think of their performance all told?
Well, it was
Big day for the manager. A 50th game in charge. Can he celebrate with a victory? Live on EA TV. And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And with the Premier League season about to reach its conclusion, we're just minutes away from kick-off time. It's Brighton taking on Manchester United.
Well, what a season it's been. We've seen everything. Drama at both ends of the table, some spectacular goals and plenty of entertainment. The players, of course, will be looking forward to a break now, but hopefully not before they give us a good game today.
Will it go in? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Balogun on the offensive. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, the managers will always tell you they don't pay attention to milestones, but it is worth noting it's his 50th match at the helm.
Well, he certainly stamped his style on them in those 50 games, which I think...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league.
To square the game! And a goal to level this contest! All even!
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then what a finish. That's been hit with such power and pace. The keeper has no time to react. It's a brilliant strike.
Dumfries. And does well to keep it in play. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. Kaoru Mitoma. Van Hecke. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Can he do it? Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
And he got to it fairly easily. Dumfries. Zaire Emery. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. And let's give credit to the defending. Could play it in. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And Gomez with it. And support available. Could be troublesome. Now to level it. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, great save!
Well, Brighton have played well, but they haven't made the most of their opportunities. That's why they're still trailing here.
We have the ball again. What can they do with it? United being afforded too much space. Oh, it's on! And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Well, very effective play in possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And over comes the corner. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Amex Stadium. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really authoritative performance here.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Running with confidence. And running free here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Dumfries. Well, news coming through that the referee has pointed to the spot in one of the other matches. With the details, here's Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Arsenal, and the goalkeeper was celebrating with this one because it hit the bar and it went out of play. It remains 1-0 with 51 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And in the right position to read it. He's in with a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Wiefer. And Gomez. Kaoru Mitoma. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Running room galore for United. Opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Might lead to a chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Happy birthday. birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Somebody has scored at the Stadium of Light. I'm getting that news in my ear. Alex can tell us exactly what's happened.
It's a goal for Chelsea. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 68 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Rafinha. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Oh, in with a chance. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is so clever. He just gets his toe under the ball and dinks it over the keeper. That's a lovely goal.
Manchester United goal, number 28, Pedro Neto.
And now Gomez. Beautiful pass. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, let's join Alex because I think there's been a goal at Selhurst Park.
Yep, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 4-0 with 85 minutes played.
Alex, thank you very much. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. And over it comes. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And the referee is going to add on 3 minutes. Good-looking move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Who can they pick out? And never quite had the header. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.